All right, so for everybody still in the chat, I appreciate you being here. We are going to get started pretty soon. I think maybe they've started. I will go check and get back to you here in a second. All right, so they have started the semifinals match. This is a B-side match. Trophy Wives, Charlene just comboed a 9-ball in, bring their points to 6, and My Cue, My Choice has 2. This is a 35-25 race. Miranda here is set to break off this rack. Looks like she made 2 on the break. The 2 and the 5-ball. All right, so I think Charlene is going to have to kick at this ball, going up off the top rail. That was a good hit. Settling up just beyond the side pocket, but enough of an angle to make the 1 in the corner. Ten-point difference between these two teams. We have a combined skill level 9 versus a combined skill level 6. All right, so it looks like Kiyomi's probably going to go for the 1 in the top right corner. Or the bank. All right, so Charlene has left with a pretty decent cut here. think as long as she makes this ball with speed, she should have a look on the 3. Yep. And the 7. Count it. It's a pretty thin cut on the 3 and in the corner here. But I think if Miranda hits this with speed, the 3 should drop. Oh, too thin. This is going to be ball in hand for... All right, so Candace has ball in hand. She's going to need to come out center table to get a good look on the 4. But hit this with speed. You should be fine. Hit a little bit too thick. So I think Kiyomi has a reverse bank chance here. She goes for the reverse bank. Just going to leave a 6-9 combo into the opposite pocket she's going for. Hit that one a little too thick. 4 ball did not have enough chance to deflect with the angle. So this leaves Charlene with a shot into the bottom right. I think the natural cue ball path here will probably collide into the 9-6. Hit that one a little too thick. Didn't cut the 4 enough. That was a nice shot from Candace. Really good opportunity for Kiyomi to make the 6. Nice shot. Great leave. I think Candace can roll up into the 9 on this one. Just to get on the other side. It's a good leave. Bit of an overcut. Miranda just taking her time, seeing the angle she needs. Oh, hit it a little too thick. That was unfortunate. Gonna give Candace an opportunity here to bring the game 10-8. All right, so it's a 25-17 race. This is the B-side bracket. So, as you can see in the bracket, Trophy Wives and My Cue, My Choice are on the last match of the B-side, which is technically semifinals. QTs is waiting on the winner's side for an opponent. Both teams are currently in the money. This is a good dry break. Because this format does not allow jumps breaking off like this and not making anything on the break, it's pretty advantageous. Obviously, you would prefer to make something, but in the event you do not, this is a pretty good layout. I think looks like Charlene is deciding whether she can navigate going around the 9 and still making contact with the 1. It's going to be pretty close. Good hit. Good contact. Avoided the ball in hand. I think as long as Candace hits this firm, she can leave Kill Me for a 2 in the corner. Yeah. Just caught the right edge of that pocket. Looks like Miranda may be able to go between the 6 and the 8 to make contact with the 1 here. Yeah, barely thinned it. Might. Nope. Leaked out a little bit too much. It was a good shot, good speed. Cue ball came out enough to get a look on the 2. The lead for the 3 here is going to be a little awkward unless you really give this cue ball some speed. You need to basically come back to where the cue ball is currently at the moment. I think with the skill level points difference, this team has really just been focusing on making the ball, which is good. I mean, obviously you need points. So it's a good strategy. You're kind of forcing the other team to outshoot you or overshoot you, right? Now, even though this isn't an ideal shot, Kiyomi makes contact here. Could still leave a cluster and not an open shot. So, seemed like the three caught a bit of that side pocket. She was trying to go down table. Kiyomi left with a long 4 into the bottom left corner. I think she's going to leave this one set up for Miranda. I think she stuns her way out of this shot. Position for the 5. Just needs to come off this top rail here. Looks like she's going to play this with follow. Yeah. It's a pretty good outcome for preventing the other team from getting a clear shot. Looks like it is cuttable based on this angle. A little tough only because she's now stuck to the rail. It's a good kick. Contact is better than a ball in hand. So it looks like she can back cut this into the side pocket, which will bring the cue ball around to the bottom side of the 5. Just needs to hit this smooth, don't hit it hard. I think this is pretty good. Oh, took a little extra spin off that second rail. Or I guess third rail technically. It's a really good defense. Locking the 5 up behind the 7 at least ensures that they're not going to go on a run here. She can still make contact, possibly send the 7 into the bottom right corner, but at least it is not a guaranteed pot at the moment. Yeah, just missed that angle a little bit. Needed a little more right on that cue, or just aiming a little more right on the rail for the kick. But this gives a pretty good chance for Trophy Wives to get a bit of a run, and they definitely need points. There's 6 points on the table. They can get to 17. That'll be pretty good. Would be an 18-14 race if they could get to 17. All right, so I think Charlene will just follow a little bit here. Followed it a little too much. It's a really good defense. Taking advantage of balls on the table still to hide behind. As a team that needs a full rack of points more, it's advantageous to definitely play more defense early on. Any defense you can get a ball in hand from is success. Or any defense that doesn't result in a pocketed ball is considered good. So I think Charlene's going to follow this down. She needs to bring the cue ball to at least the first diamond on the lower half of the table. I guess what I mean is the diamond immediately after the side pocket. Don't want to go too much further than that, because then you risk going beyond the 9. Just a little bump like that. It's really good. There's a pretty good cut into the corner for Miranda. I think she just needs to... I would hit this with either middle or bottom just to bring the cue ball back out. That's a good shot. All right, so I think Charlene may be looking at a bank into the side pocket here. Oh, she went for the cut. It's a pretty good outcome. Left the shot long. Shot is still makeable, but anytime you're shooting over a pocket, it just adds a little more difficulty factor to the success of the pot. So I think they're going to call timeout here. There's kind of two approaches. You can either go for the reverse bank, or you can just send the 9 ball to the second diamond on the right side of the table. You hit it soft enough. Yeah, so I think she's telling her to send the cue ball to the left and send the 9 to the right side. Just go beyond the pocket. Goes beyond the pocket, that's good. Yeah. Don't think it was exactly what they wanted, but still a pretty decent leave. Looks like they're going to call a timeout here. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that was just a miscue. Alright, so Miranda's getting ball in hand here. Just going to send this in the top right corner. So stretch out a little bit on this shot, but it's good to go. I'm just going to go confirm scores real quick. I'll be right back. Got a little overzealous with the clicking of the score. The score is currently 15-11. So a 20-14 race now. It's like the 2 ball and the 5 ball have dropped. So now my score is right. Right on. All right, so Miranda has a chance here to cut the 1 in the upper left corner, which in turn should leave the cue ball with a decent look on the 3. It's a good miss. I think it's just awkward enough to where you can make contact with the 1. Might even be able to make it. I think there's more room there than the screen is leading on. Guess she can't see the 1 going by the 6 on the left side, so I'm just going to have to try to swing around the 3-9. Yeah, that was a tough approach. I think Charlene just stuns off the 1 into the rail, or just stuns like that. Good leave on the 3. I think Miranda can just roll this up for a shot in the 4 in the bottom left corner. Struck that one a little too hard. Based on where the cue ball ended up, 3 was hit a little too hard. Now leaving a slice for Candace. Oversliced. I think she had a cut down the rail earlier this match that was also a bit of an overcut. So not quite finding the line at the moment. It brings Charlene back to the table. Easy pot on the 3. All right, so for this one, I think you just float it. Maybe put a little bit of top right on this. Just really got to make sure that you stay out of the line of sight of the 7-8 so you can get a look on the 6. I think she's going to actually stun this out. Yeah, a little too hard. But as I said earlier, making the shot is more important than giving the perfect leave. And I think this is still cuttable. It's a bit high. It's a prosciutto slice, as we have said earlier. But just thin enough to where she'll have pretty good shape on the 7. Oh. Unless you miss it completely. Oh, 9 ball's going to get spotted. All right, Kiyomi getting ball in hand. I think she wants to leave this upper middle table to have the 7 in the bottom right corner. All right, so Miranda's going to have to kick at this one. Oh, it was a nice try. That was a hard kick. All right, so Kiyomi's getting ball in hand. All right, so it looks like Candace can stun this into the side pocket here. Don't think you should go forward. I think she is going to go forward. All right, so Charlene has a pretty steep cut here on the 8-ball in the top right corner. I don't think she'll scratch. Commentator cursed it. It's that part of the night where everything I say just goes the opposite way, apparently. So I guess I'll say Kiyomi's not making this ball in hand. And then we'll see the opposite. Score 21-12, 17-13. God, no. 13-13 race. Oh boy. Yep. Been here 12 hours officially. Woohoo! It's a really good tournament though. Really, really good turnout. Everyone has been really awesome. Everyone has been super nice and very generous, and very much looking forward to running another event like this in the near future. So Kiyomi pockets at 8 in the side. Paul, so Trophy Wives need 35, and My Cue, My Choice needs 25. So those are the two races. This is APA 9-ball format, so each ball is worth 1 point. The 9-ball is worth 2 points. So this brings the score up to 21-15 with My Cue, My Choice to break. Yeah, I mean, could you imagine? This is a race to 35 racks to 25 racks. That sounds like a money match. But no, this is points based. We are currently in the semifinals on the B side. I'll pull up that bracket here for you again while Charlene racks. Currently in the final match of the B side round with QTs waiting on the A side. Whoever loses here will finish in 3rd place. I am interested to see if the final will play out. The last time I ran a doubles, first and second place decided to chop. They did not play the final. We will see what happens shortly. This game probably has about 2.5 racks left. Maybe 2 racks, depending on how well they break off here. It's a good break, but unfortunately nothing dropped. And now you've got the 1 sitting, the 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are all sitting pretty nicely. You almost have sort of a natural cue path to all of these shots. So I think if Trophy Wives can hunker down here and just pot shots like that, that's a good make. I think Charlene's going to need to bust the bridge out here. Had her in the booth earlier, and she was saying that she's really comfortable with the bridge. That was nice. Going rail first was smart. Avoided the potential scratch by hitting it straight on. Taking a little bit of that rail to also get position for the 3. So now Miranda is up, and I believe looks like she's got a bit of a cut into the side pocket here. I think that's what she's looking at. Key with this shot is to not overhit, but it's also really hard to control the cue ball. Yeah. This was a great outcome. The fact that it hit the short rail first into the long rail on the right ended up being really good. Now Charlene can just roll up on this, maybe even go to the rail, which would leave Miranda with a bit of a back cut to the bottom left. But I think it also depends on preference. I think she really let it rip there. But nonetheless, the shot was made. And I think she's got pretty decent, at least a touch on the 5 here. And as long as she can see the ball to make contact, it's not the end of the world. It's a really good safety shot. That was a nice try for a 2-rail kick. It was a good safety on Miranda's part. All right, so I think Miranda wants Charlene to... thought at first she wanted her to send the cue ball around to hide behind the 8, but not exactly sure now. I think this is still the right approach. With them both needing 10, I don't think you really want to give up points here. You may as well have the other team try to kick at the 5. I think this is good. They can definitely still make contact, but not enough to pot the 5. And if anything, the 5's going to hit the 7 and leave an open shot for the 5 in the corner. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. I wish I had a replay button. It barely went by the 7. That was really nice. All right, so I think you go bottom right corner on the 6. Cue ball path should leave a shot for the 7. Yeah, that was an incredible bank. That was a very narrow window. It's gonna... Oof. It's kind of a touchy play here. Definitely don't want to leave an open shot, but with it being so close, it's kind of hard to manipulate the cue ball the way you need it to. That was pretty cool. Almost got the legs to get to the corner. Now leaving a reverse bank again for Kiyomi. I think it depends how aggressive she wants to be here. All right, so I believe Charlene is... Oh, hold on one second. That was a really close shot. Pocket rattles all day, though. I think I may be missing a ball. Sorry about that. I will go double check the scores after this rack. Yes, I am alone in the booth now. It is. Need everybody in chat to ask a question or talk, please. It's a nice shot from Charlene. So I think Miranda should be going top right corner on this one. You go top right, you at least bring the cue ball a bit more of an angle for the 9. You go for the side pocket, you're not really leaving good angle on the 9 for the shot. That's, ooh, no. See, top right corner. That was a nice shot, though. And the angle for the 9 is sitting pretty good. So I think Kiyomi just draws us back. Might need the bridge, not sure. It's hard to draw when you're this stretched out. You kind of have to really punch follow this. Punch follow with draw. That makes sense. Yeah. It's good enough, I think. 27-17. Still got an even race. 8-8. Candace just needs to focus on this slice. Oh, no. Is this going to make contact? No. All right, so Charlene with ball in hand should be dropping this, bringing the score 29-17. I will go double check this, and we will be right back. All right, folks, classic me. The score is actually 28-18. They both need 7. Miranda Selman here to break. It's a really good break. One ball almost went in the side pocket, which is ideal. 3 ended up in the top left corner. They are now within 6 of the final. I think Charlene has a bank chance here. Suppose the question is, do you go for the bank and risk not leaving the 2? I think this is really smart. This is Super smart. No jump cues allowed. This is an ideal safety in this situation. You would love to get ball in hand here, only needing 6 balls. So force the other team to make an error so you can capitalize. The difference between third and second is $160. So you really want to put every effort you can into securing that bag. I think Kiyomi's looking at going up and back on this one. A little bit of right. I would say maybe like between a 1 and a 2 o'clock English on this. Really close to coming back. All right, so Miranda getting ball in hand here. But now the 4-8 has become a cluster. I think Miranda just rolls this forward a little bit. I suppose the difficulty now is going to be getting a clean look on the 2 or on the 4 after making the 2. I think this is good. They are now within 5. But as we've seen from many matches today, it does not matter how many points you are ahead. There's always a chance to come back and win. So I think Charlene's gonna need to get the bridge on this one. If I remember correctly, she shoots right-handed. If she shot left-handed, I don't think this would be a problem. Yeah, exactly. Take the point for sure. I agree, Dan. Playing for perfect position is not ideal in Scotch. You start overthinking. You start making mistakes. Those mistakes cascade. Just need to make the points. So this is a great defense opportunity. Got a little too close to that corner pocket there. But now Miranda is going to have to kick. Oh, yeah. I think that's a good idea. You don't want to risk breaking it up. However, coming at this angle, she might actually run into it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, so another dead ball. There are exactly 7 points on the table, which is what either of these teams need. It's a nice shot. Pretty good shape for the 5. Good concentration. I think Kiyomi can just float this 6 into the side pocket, giving her good, giving Candace shape for the 7. It would actually be beneficial if she could roll the cue ball out a little bit towards middle table, just so Candace has a bit more angle to work with, trying to get back to the 8. But again, points are more important. It's a good shot. And that's pretty ideal angle to get back for the 8. You can just play this with middle ball or top. Nice firm follow hit here. Don't want to get punchy. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. 8 and the 9, all they need. Yes, this is the... I feel like this might be the 3rd or 4th streamed match where it has been a real nail-biter. For sure. All right, so we'll see if Kiyomi overfloats. Okay, it's not ideal, but Candace has been banking pretty well. I'm wondering if she's going to go for the bank on the side. Suppose the slice is there. It is rather thin. I think they're probably going to take a timeout here. They're just reconfirming the score. I believe this score is accurate. This cut is very, very testy, though. You barely miss this, and it'll just rattle and sit. I think she's looking for the bank in the corner. This will be a really sick way to end this match if she calls that bank in the top right corner. I like the side slice too. It's just, I think I agree with you, Blue Buddy. The long slice, at least that way you can kind of let your stroke out. You know, you don't have to be too careful. But I think she's going for the bank. Yes. Oh my God. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Wow. What a way to end this match. Quite incredible. I will be back momentarily. All right. Everyone's still viewing the stream here. Looks like we're going to have a double dip final here. So let's go ahead and zero these out for the scoreboard. Update the names here. QTs combined 10, they need 38. My Q, my choice, 25. This is a double limb final. Let me pull up the bracket here for you real quick.
Good
As
team.
you can see,
Really good team.
QTs is one all the way through. Ooh,
Bye, good for you.
Nope, that's not scroll. Okay. Just don't mess with technology you do not understand. Okay, so here we are in the final. My cue, my choice. Technically has a little bit of an advantage coming off back-to-back matches, while QTs has been sitting for about an hour and a half. But here we have Miranda Smizer warming up, one half of QTs with Geneva. We should be getting started here in the next 10 minutes. So I will temporarily step away, but you all can continue watching the warm-up. All right. It's the moment you have been waiting for all day. It is the final. My cue, my choice has to double dip QTs to have a shot at first place. If QTs wins this game, it is over. True double elimination in action. So we have Miranda Smizer racking for QTs and Candace Smith for the break for my cue, my choice. This is a 38-25 race. It looked like a classic BCA break. Four on the break. One is spotting up pretty nice with the top left corner. Oh, I guess I was kind of just being cheeky. Classic BCA break. In BCA, you don't have to break hard. In APA, I believe the rule is you must break as hard as you can while maintaining control. So it's a bit of a it's a bit of a subjective rule. Your hard might be someone else's soft. So it's kind of a difficult rule to implement. That was a nice try. Got the cue ball pretty close to the one here. I think Candace can hit this without double hitting, but I think I might be asked to watch this. Maybe not. Yeah, I think the angle she's going at will be fine. I don't really see a double hit here. Yeah, nice shot. All right, so believe Kiyomi just needs to reverse bank this 2. Reverse bank this 2, you probably get at least a look on the 3. Maybe not makeable, but contact is better than ball in hand. Just going to pull out the bridge. Okay, so she went for the other bank. Just going to make it in the side pocket. A 9-ball, baby. All right, so does this 3 go by the 9? I don't know. Kind of tough to tell. If anything, you just send the cue ball towards the 8. Is this going to? No. No way. Oh. Oh. Candace and Kiyomi are saying, winner's side what? Getting lucky and shooting well is the deadliest combination. I mean, look at this sleeve. Jeez. See how many points they get after the 2 fluke, which is sort of a classic APA 9-ball thing, especially when you're desperately needing points. It's can be a bit of a brain bender when your opponent is getting lucky and shooting well, but gotta maintain. Okay. Yeah, Blue Buddy getting these finals. Call 3-rail banks. So we got Geneva at the table. I believe this is her first time at the table this rack. That was a good way. That was a good way of getting out of that pocket. Leaving Miranda with a makeable 7 in the top left. I think she just follows this a bit to get position for the 8. I think this works too. Yeah, that's nice. Nice leave. It's a nice try. Pretty awkward leave for, I believe Candace is coming back to the table. Nope, it's Kiyomi. All right, thoughts on the approach here. I think I would send the 8-ball to the second diamond, but I think she's going to be a little aggressive here. Yeah. No way. No. Okay. Yeah, the 7-Eleven is directly behind me. It's been a pretty wild night here at Ox, actually. Apparently there was a lot of overflow from garage, and so a lot of people started coming in here trying to get a table, but they are all full. So we have Miranda. Just needs to send this in the bottom corner. It's a nice shot. Cue ball drifted a little bit further than she was probably hoping. But nonetheless, I think she leaves Geneva with a reverse bank on this 9-ball. Yeah, the pretty full crowd in here. I guess I can pan out to some of these other tables real quick. Let's see, where's the overview shots? I'll wait till after this rack here. Ooh, what a shot. What a shot. All right, let's see here. Other tables. You can see Timmy DMs here on table 2. If you know Timmy DMs, you know Timmy DMs. How am I doing this? There are infinite cameras in this place. They're everywhere. Let's see. Blue Buddy, do you want me to pull up the toilet cam? Toilet cam. Where's toilet cam? All right, and back to the match. We have Miranda breaking off 8 and 2 in the same pocket. One gets kissed. Pretty nice leave. All right, so I think Geneva has a bit of a look. Yeah, so at least make contact. But might sort of sell out the shot? I don't know. One is makeable in the bottom left. Natural cue ball path would actually bring the cue ball back towards the 3, which would be nice. Everyone watching, if you are interested in an Ox membership, you would gain 24-hour access to the club, $8 an hour during those membership hours, 20% off public rates. You get early notice of special events when pros come through, doing coaching lessons or exhibitions, and member parties for the low price of $200 a year. I have the membership myself. It is pretty great. Coming here on a weekday, have a place to yourself. You can practice. All right, so Kiyomi is lining up. I think she's going to hit the 1 off the 9. Well, maybe not. No, she looks like she changed last second. 1 in the bottom left corner is my prediction. Commentator's curse strikes again. Yeah, the rates for members are pretty solid, given that you are playing on a 9-foot Rasson table. If you are not familiar with Rasson tables, it is the tables that the World 9-Ball Tour uses. Yes, to Blue Buddy's point, they are excellent tables. The only difference between this and a World 9-Ball Tour table is that these pockets are not 4 inches, they are 4 1/4. And it is tournament blue cloth and not the Simonis gray that is currently being used. So it was a pretty good chance for the 3 in the corner there. Geneva came up just a little bit short, a little bit of a rattle. I think I might be off on points again. Sorry about that. Seems like I'm missing something. Anyway, if you know the score better than I do, feel free to enter it into the chat, and I will double check after this rack. That was a nice try on Candace's part. Brings Miranda to the table. Miranda is a 6. Geneva is a 4. Their combined skill level is a 10. Kiyomi and Candace are both 3s. All right, so I think she's going to thin off the 3 here with some left. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think there were any dead balls this rack, so I'm definitely off one, but that is life. Alright, so I think Geneva just rolls this in. It's a nice hit. Nice and soft. Good touch. Setting up for the 5, bottom left corner. Interesting. Decided to play defense. Maybe the 5 didn't quite go by the 7. Or they're just trying to get a bigger lead before playing aggressive. Since they do need 13-point difference. Yeah, should that be her new nickname for poolside? Candace Girl Miss. Candace Girl. Pretty clever. This is going to keep rolling, but not enough to prevent a pot from happening. So this brings Geneva back to the table. That was a nice stop shot. So I think with that, Miranda wanted to draw, but kind of tell from the body language of the way she struck it. She almost shot bottom, but then followed the cue upwards. And when that happens, you don't quite get the spin action that you need on the cue ball. All right, so Candace is just going to roll this in. I think their strategy here, which I actually was talking to them before the match, they know QT's needs 13 more points, so their focus is just taking 5 points per rack. And as long as they can maintain those 5 points per rack, they are going to win. Which again, is a really great strategy when you are the lower skill level. And as the higher skill level, you have to do everything you can to prevent the even splits on these racks. And so far, they're working on an even split. So they're going to call timeout. It's a pretty parallel hit here. I like this. Oh, yes. What a shot. What a shot. Candace with the banks tonight. It is officially past closing time, but these banks are never closed. I don't know if I can see the side emotes. Maybe you can throw them into the chat here. Yes, I figured out the missing ball, and I will click it right now. 9/11, never forget. All right, so Kiyomi's been breaking off pretty well, but the only problem with this particular break is that she's hitting it so straight on that you don't really get the sort of action that you need the other balls to take when you hit direct straight. In my opinion, if you're going to break some middle table, you kind of need to be a little bit off center. Oh, on-screen emotes. I do not see those here, so I feel like I'm missing out. That was a nice try. Yes, or November, remember the 9th of November. Anywho, we have Candace at the table. That background noise is not me violently farting, if you hear that. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Anyway, it's the balls being cleaned. Let's see here. My cue, my choice made that ball. Wow, that was a really nice try. I like that. Long cuts, kind of my jam. Really been liking the long cuts lately. Really allows you to kind of just let your stroke out, and you do get some pretty nice cue ball control, as opposed to trying to like light roll or kind of feather the shot into the side pocket. Pretty good miss on Candace's part. You're not leaving the 2 in the bottom left corner anymore because the way it hit off the 7. And they've already got one of the 5 balls that they have needed this rack, so they're maintaining a pretty good pace at the moment. Leaving this shot pretty close. Think I might be asked to watch this. I don't know. Guess it's up to them and sort of what direction Kiyomi goes with this one. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, this looks okay. This is good. This is really solid. Super smart hit. Now, if they get ball in hand, they can, I believe that 3 goes by the 9 in the top left. So 2 in the bottom left corner, 3 in the top left, with follow for the 4 in the right side pocket. But before we get too ambitious, let's see if Miranda can make contact here. I think she has a pretty good chance of hitting this if she goes 2 rails. That was so close. Jeez. Jeez. All right, folks, I am back. Had to go watch a shot and talk to the players here for a second. That was a really nice combo. I think this is going to dress up pretty nice for the 4 in the corner. Unless it stops rolling? There, yeah, okay. That's a nice shot. So we started this rack 11-9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think I'm right on points. I think I am right. So Miranda just made that. Bring the score 14-11. All right, so Kiyomi gonna just softly hit this into the side. That's a good leave. All right, so they have gotten the 4 of the 5 balls that they're still tracking and calculating towards. If they make this, that'll put them at 14. Looks like they're going to talk it out. Defense here. All right, so I think the slice goes in the bottom left corner, but kind of wondering what their approach to this shot is going to be. Yeah, she's looking at the slice here. That was a really nice try. I think with the speed, this is going to sit pretty nice. From my cue, my choice. QTs has a chance at a bank here. Bring up that side cam. Just a reminder that my cue, my choice has to double dip QTs. So if they end up winning, there will be another set here. If QTs wins, that will be finito. She went for the slice. Unfortunate scratch. All right, so with ball in hand, Candace should be able to get this about middle table, preferably closer to the left rail, but open shot is an open shot. Just like that. Don't want your partner to stretch too far out over the table. But they make this, and they are sitting pretty nice. Oh no, the shake, rattle and sit. QTs. Geneva just needs to lean over. Bada bing, bada boom. 16-14. All right, so QT's breaks off, makes the 8 on the break. All right, so think they might have left a bank here for Candace. It is now a 21-11 race. Ooh, that was close. But this is a pretty good miss. Don't really know what the window is here. I think maybe you get as close to the 4 as possible and just go 2 rails at it. But I think she's scoring up to go 1 rail. Yeah. The 1 rail was pretty tough with that angle. So this is ball in hand for QTs. Think. Okay. I suspect Geneva will just follow this to middle table, and so Miranda can go 2 in the corner, but that's a BIMS. That's a BIMS, baby. $4 in the jar. If that's the way your APA team plays, you get a ball in hand, you miss your shot, you pay your skill level into the jar. It's pretty fun. All right, so Candace looking at this one. Maybe a bank, maybe a hide. It's hard for me to decide at this time. I think that's a pretty good outcome. Still gives her a look, but it's a good defense. All right, so Kiyomi's gonna kick at this. Maybe might make contact on the side here, but I think she should kick it. Yeah. Oh, bummer. I don't think she got enough right spin on that. Oh, the rattle. That's a double BIMS. Double BIMS, baby. All right. Candace, return to the table. Friendly bump on the 5. Friendly bump on the 5. Looks like she's got a pretty good look at the 2 in the corner. I don't know, can this? Oh. All right, that was a nice try. Almost got a little bit of love from that 4. Miranda returning to the table. Suspect you hit this with a bit of middle, maybe a little bit of follow. Just to bring the cue around like this. I think Geneva has a chance to combo 3-4. I think she needs to pretend that the 4 isn't really there. Just send the 3 towards that.
Harder, pussycat.
Alright, so now it's Candace's turn to take a bite at this combo. And there it goes. A little double kiss. 4 in the corner. Bringing this total 18-16. I think Candace goes for the bank in the bottom right here. Oh, so close. Innings. We don't count innings. We don't count defense. Innings and defense are for losers. It's all points, baby. All points. Dead balls, points. That is all we're counting. Alright, so Candace is back at the table. I think she hits this with a little bit of bottom left. But stretching out, using a bridge. Going to be a little difficult, so I think, again, she just goes for the pot. It's a good hit. Not quite enough to get a look on the 5. But again, pacing. Pacing really well. Alright, so Kiyomi's gonna have to kick at this. Yeah, that was kind of tough. Yeah, I don't... Guess it wasn't on far enough. The pacing of the shot has to be good in order to make the ball. Alright, so Geneva at the table here. That one, yeah, that was an interesting shot. I mean, it's kind of hard to place the cue ball in an advantageous position there with the 6 being so close. But I think Miranda can slice this. Hit a little too thick there. Leaving the open shot in the corner for Candace. I think she's just gonna hit this pretty firm, a little bit below center. Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I can no longer predict shots. Alright. I know she's going in the side because she's pointing in the side, so how's that for commentating? No. Side pocket. Cue ball rolls up. You hit it with a little bit of right. You get a pretty good angle on the 9 in the bottom left. Don't really need to do too much here. Yeah, top right corner on this shot. All day. You go for the side pocket. You're a noob. Oh no, came up a little short. And didn't quite get the leave she wanted on the 9. Now I believe Geneva can just roll into position here for the 9. It's a little steep, but yeah. Ooh. That was a lot of pace picante on that one. That was some sunset sarsaparilla on that one. Good recovery shot from Miranda, giving them 2 more points. We're now at 22-18. It is a 10-7. God, it's not 10. It's we are now at a 16-7 race. San Antonio. Yep, right near the Alamo. Do you know that that's where they stored Pee Wee Herman's bicycle? In the basement of the Alamo. New York City. Yeah, can I... God, how can I stream the Pace Picante commercial into this? How do I get the Pace Picante commercial on the stream? Somebody link it in the chat. See if I can play it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna click on this and see if it actually. Oh, okay, there it is. It's not. It's not gonna be streaming to you guys, man. Oh, Pace Picante. Oh man, this commercial is wild. All right, I'll stop being distracted. Back to the important matters. I mean, yeah, kind of sus. I mean, bruh, we all know Pace is sus. Anyone who says Pace Picante is their favorite salsa, immediately not invited to the barbecue. Yeah, if she can get underneath this one, but I think they play a lot of follow and kind of mid ball shots that I've seen. Pace Picante used to be the only salsa like in existence of all mankind. You would go to the store and it's like, sorry, do you have anything else besides Pace? And then you get like slapped in the face for even asking such a question. Chance to virtual commentate snooker. Oof. I may not be the person to ask that. I am here on a temporary basis. I am not an employee of Ox. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm sure Mike would be down too. Mike really loves snooker. Really trying to build up the snooker community here in Seattle. He's currently out in New York managing a snooker business while the owner is on tour. So Miranda is going to, I think, have to kick at this one. Kind of surprised she's looking down this way. I think you have a better chance going left, but this seems a little risky. I think you scratch in the corner even if you hit the 2. Okay. Again, I don't know what to predict anymore. There was a full hit. Narrowly escaped the scratch, but also kind of gave a look on this shot. I have kind of yet to see anybody in standard APA use a full cue to jump. I think I might have seen it once. It is legal to do that. In the APA format, you can use your standard cue to jump. Yes, or are you allowed to use the full break cue? I don't know. Anyway, one of the full cues. You cannot use a jump cue. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I mean, I've seen it a couple times. Pretty difficult. All right, so Keely barely misses that, but 3 just kept rolling. So now it's bringing Geneva to the table. It is a 16-5 race at the moment. Other Sean, talking about McDonough. Actually saw that guy the other day. I was up at Players in Everett, and he came through for a tournament, and he was shooting really, really well. But he did get eliminated before I did, which was kind of shocking. All right, so Geneva made that. It's a good shot. I think still leaves a portion of the 5 for contact. Let me see if there's another angle here. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, she's got full ball hit. Okay, giving up ball in hand. My cue, my choice, needing 5 balls to win this set, which would then force another set here. Yeah, I thought that she might have been able to at least make contact with the 5. Wasn't particularly sure if it was actually going to get potted in the bottom left corner. Yeah, I mean, you gotta laugh at the mistakes, you know, otherwise you start digging a hole. So, really good crowd here today. Everyone who's participated has been really nice and just having the greatest time. It's really nice having some of the ladies in the booth talking about their matches. Alright, so Kiyomi just hits this with middle ball, leaves the cue ball in the vicinity of the 6 for the 7 on the side. Oh. We are streaming on 3 platforms. We are streaming on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. So, yes, I'm probably commenting on comments that are from specific chats that you may not be able to see, but I have all those chats streamed into one chat, so it's pretty interesting. Good shot. Alright, so they're making a bit of a comeback here. Ooh, the overcut. So let's go back to this angle. Think Candace can back cut this into the side pocket, and with enough speed might actually have a pretty good shot on the 9 in that corner on the same side of the table. But I think it really depends how much she's cutting into the pocket. That was so thin. Oh, wow. Oof. I don't think you could hit that any thinner. Oh, no. Took the tangent line. Scratch in the corner. Ball in hand. My cue, my choice. Going to need 2 points after making this 9 ball. Yes, that was a pancetta. Pancetta. We're cooking carbonara in here now. Prosciutto, prosciutto. Yeah, that was really thin. I think to avoid that scratch in the corner, she needed to hit a little bit of bottom. That way you kind of stun and divert the cue from that tangent line. Anywho, Candace is here to break. Needing 2. Doing another BCA break. All right. Unfortunately, leaving Kiyomi blocked shot. She's going to have to go at least 1 rail to make contact on this one. It was a nice try. It was a difficult leave. I think maybe less speed and a little more left would have achieved the outcome she wanted, but it was kind of hard. All right, so Miranda, I think she can stun this out to leave a shot on the 2. Changing her mind. Yeah, this way she can... Looks like she's definitely going to stun here. Maybe a little bit of a bottom right draw. Was it over far enough? I think so. She might have to go rail first, but that's actually okay because I think you do kind of need to swing the cue ball on this shot. Oh, she went soft. Okay, let's see what this angle looks like. You guys want to see James with the Ghostbusters backpack? There he is. Vacuuming the table with the Ghostbusters backpack. Alright, back to the match. Candace just needs to prosciutto this into the corner. Feeling those banks today. She's like, slice. I will never slice. I will only bank. Your slices disgust me. I think she hit that one a little too thin. Didn't quite get the sort of full hit needed to keep the cue ball middle table. But nonetheless, getting the point. All right, this is a 9-1 race. Yeah, this is... Hmm. Not really quite sure. Yeah, they're going to call timeout. What do you do? Suppose you could send the 4 to the top left corner. But if that 4 rattles, it's going to sit because I don't think she's going to hit it hard to send the 4 that way. All right, that was a good effort. She left the cue ball pretty nice for the 5 on the side. But Kiyomi just needs this shot. And they will be double dipping. All right, let's see here. So Kiyomi doesn't really need to worry about scratching or anything. Just hit middle ball. Send this into the bottom left corner. Overcut. Pretty decent outcome, though. I think Geneva's going to go top left corner. Seems that's the shot they are looking at. Is this going to sell out? It might. Think it might. Candace just cuts this into the bottom right. Don't see any scratches here. I was going to say 6 on the side. Oh. No, but alas. All right, let's see here. Miranda plays with... Okay, she's going for draw, I think. Yeah. Looks like she's going to stun this out. No, she followed. Oh my goodness. So close to a scratch. Alright. Who wants to guess what table James is ghostbustering? Table numbers are 1 through 8. He was just on table 8. Who wants to guess what table? Give me a number. Number between 1 and 8, but he was just at 8. And we are on table 1. So that narrows it down a little bit. Oh, that is it. Nice shot. Nope, nope. Toilet table is table 8. Oh, close. It was close to 5. It was actually table 6, but he's not there anymore. He's gone. He's actually back at table 8. He just keeps moving. No, now he's gone. Where is he now? All right, table 3. No, wrong table. There he is. Yeah, table 3. All right, I will be right back. We've got another match. The real final. Back in a couple minutes. All right, all right, all right. We are back. This is the final to end all finals. Finito, finales, finite, finaldo, finstra, whatever. So, my cue, my choice, breaking off. So, for you all just joining the chat, unfortunately there's no more Ghostbuster vacuuming, so that side quest is now over. In fact, we are the only ones here. It's pretty sweet. Let me get another shot of the room, if I can find out what button that is. As you can see, there's no one here. James is still here, closing up a bit. Then, yeah, thank you for allowing me to run this. Everyone has had a really good time. And I think this may be, at least in recent memory, the only final I've seen where they decided not to chop. They want the victory and the dollars. So, good for them. So we got Kiyomi at the table now, trying to navigate her way around this 3. Yes, we're done guessing. The Ghostbuster, the Ghostbusters, the Ghostbusters saga has ended. All right, so Miranda's gonna get ball in hand here. Suspect she just rolls this down table to get shape on the 2 in the bottom left corner. Follow, 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 follow. All right, it was a nice try on the kick on the 2, yielding another ball in hand for QTs. It was a nice shot. Good leave for the 3. Not sure if you can hold perfectly for the 4. So Geneva might decide to just float this down? Hmm. Hmm. Miranda gonna go for a bank here, I think. Bank safe. I like it. I think that's maybe something they didn't quite do as well or consistently in the first set, was playing defenses enough to where they kind of ruin my cue, my choice's momentum. So I think they may need to stick to that strategy a bit more here. It's a good hit, and the 7 hit the rail, so it's legal contact. Geneva returning to the table. Four in the corner. Not too sure about being able to break out the 5-9 from this angle. Actually, kind of looks like she could. She hits this with maybe like 7 o'clock on the cue ball. Oh. Scooped that one a little bit. All right, so the 4 does not go by the 6, but another defense opportunity here for QTs. I think there's actually a pretty good opportunity for Kiyomi to play defense here too. All she needs to do is send that cue ball below the 6-7. Don't really need to hit this too hard. You want to hide behind the pile, not break it up. But inadvertently broke up the pile. Oof. That was a pretty great leave, too, for the 5. Yes, I believe it is UB40 in the background. I don't know how to access the playlist, but yes, the music has been pretty good. And as I say that, Bittersweet Symphony starts playing, so you be the judge. Nice shot. Oh, look at this. What a shot. The banks. The banks. Bring back the Ghostbuster. James. Oh. Yeah, let's just play the Ghostbusters theme song. He has completed the Ghostbuster duty, so no more ghosts here. Oh, it's an unfortunate scratch. Blue Buddy. Why did I read that as I ain't Alfredo, no ghosts? I'm not even hungry. I have like Chipotle and a banh mi here. I ain't Alfredo, no ghost. You put like Parmesan and grilled chicken on it. All right, looks like QT's is getting a bit more in shape with their position play and shot making here. Ooh, the rattle. Ooh, soup dumplings, huh? A nice shot to solidify the first rack. Yeah, what do you think an Alfredo ghost would taste like? Yep. You are now tuning into the After Hours stream, so we can say whatever we want. All right, QT's 8, my Q, my choice 2. This is now a 30 to 23 race. That's math. A Blue Buddy says, tastes like 0 carbs. Yes, Arissa is asking, can you remind me why there is a second set? This is a true double elimination tournament, so my cue, my choice, lost earlier to... who'd they lose to? They actually lost to this team in round 2 on the A side and battled their way back through the B side to beat them on the A side, but because QTs had not lost all day, they get a second chance. So here we are, the second set. Yes, the previous tournament I ran, the team that was on the A side the entire time decided to chop, aka decided to split the winnings for first and second. But these ladies said, nay, I want the glory and I want the dollars. So all right, that's 2 points. Yeah, I can wipe it down. All right, let's see here. Blue Buddy says, godlike symmetry, Ari. Your wizard, Ari. Ari's, It's funny because I'm assuming that people on these other channels can't see the chat from other people, so it's like, I am God. Yeah, I can see everything everyone is saying, but you can't see what each other is saying? I'm Ron Burgundy? Alright, anyway, I missed the kick here. Ball in hand. What will Kiyomi do? Yeah, I imagine having all 3 streams open at once. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Someone open all 3 streams at once and how much of an echo chamber that sounds like. Anyway, Kiyomi going forward on this 3. No bims for Kiyomi. Again, if you don't know what bims is, it is ball in hand, missed shot. And you pay whatever your skill level is for the missed shot when you have ball in hand. It's a pretty fun thing to do with your teammates, to make fun of them, but also have a party with the money. Anywho, I like this bank attempt. All right, so Kiyomi roll forward to get position for the 5 in the same pocket. It's a good shot. To lean over to click a button. Okay, there we go. All right, so I think I would hit this with hard draw and kind of bring the cue ball back up, but I think she's going to play forward, which is also fine. You got to play to your strengths. Pretty lucky that that came back and kissed the cue ball. Otherwise, that was destined for a scratch. All right, so Miranda is at the table. I think she's going to, well, she has to roll forward on this anyway. Hit firm. Left corner. Very nice. Good speed, good speed. What a hit. Really good leave. That was a really good run. All those shots were hit really well. They took their time. Didn't overplay the shots. Match is now 15-5. This is now a 23-20 race. Yes. I think Geneva and Miranda are really focusing on not relinquishing points. They're definitely handling that aspect of the game better. But also it seems that their potting is a bit more consistent. Like Arissa said, their pacing has changed in set 2. Yes, I agree. Right, so it's a dry break. Candace is returning to the table. I suspect she'll go for a bank here, bottom left corner. I like this. It's a really good two-way shot. Even if she didn't hit the 2 and the 1 missed, the way the cue ball is sitting, it's pretty nice. All right, so I think Geneva's going to need to 2-rail kick this. She might go for 1 rail. Yeah, she went for 1 rail. That's okay. Kind of broke those balls up, but the 3-7 is still tied, so not terrible. Okay, so I think Miranda will cut this. Oh, maybe not. I thought it kind of looked like it went by the 4, but that's weird. This angle looks like it does, but then you look here. It doesn't. Most peculiar. Anyhow. Pretty good defense. This is at least kickable to make contact. Ooh, what a try. Oh no. Sheesh. Nice shot from Kiyomi. Sorry, somebody was trying to get in, but Ox is officially closed. So, no entry.
Oh my God, wrong ball.
All right, so ball in hand for my cue, my choice. Yes. Buck Moose says, however, you can be a member and get after hours access. Yes. No, please don't head here now for more info. Just send an email if you are interested. Do not physically come to this location. You will not be granted access. No matter how many times the 7-Eleven ding dong rings and the GTA 3 cell phone rings. All right, so seems like this rack, my cue, my choice, is getting a few more opportunities at the table, which may change the tides of the match here, but we shall see. Ooh. I like that. I always love these wily shots at the end of the night. You gotta keep the viewers and me on my toes. All right, so we've got Candace busting out the bridge to Terabithia. Hit that a little too thick, but it's actually not bad. Don't know. Yeah, I think she's got. She can hit this in the corner. Nice shot. Nice shot. Just trying to change the music, but nobody showed me how. So, that's okay. We just get to listen to Eric Clapton sing about cocaine. This is a pretty good leave. It's an unfortunate rattle because this 7 definitely cuts in the bottom corner here. So now, let's see, Kiyomi? I think Kiyomi uses a glove, yeah. Kiyomi's at the table. Probably going to need to get similar position if they want the 7, but I think just making this ball will be good. Wow. Great shot. Really good leave. I think I'm going to come watch this shot. I'll be right back. All right, I was useful. I called a good hit. It was a good hit. Trying to figure out a way I can. Oops. Nope. Just trying to go hands free, but there's no microphone holder, so I will just have to hold the mic until I die. It's a nice try. That was a tough position. Bit of an overcut on that one. Yeah, I think she wanted to draw that back. She had good bridge length to do it. I think maybe just didn't get enough bottom or action through the cue ball for the draw. Yeah, not low enough. Buck, buck, moose, that is. Yep, not low enough. Alright, so Kiyomi coming to the table to cut this 9. Bring this game to 18-12. Oh no. Both her and Candace overcut the last 2 shots. I think at this point, a little bit of fatigue is setting in after playing for essentially 12 straight hours. Alright, so it is now a 2010 race. 18-15. So technically, my cue, my choice is still ahead. Alright, Geneva is set to break this rack. This is a good dry break. You cannot push out in this format, so you have to take the cue where it lies on the break. Nice try. Alright, so Miranda is going to get ball in hand here. I suspect she will shoot the 1 in the side and follow the cue ball down the rail towards the 4 ball to get shape on the 2. Friendly bump off the 7, leaving shape for the 2. It's a good shot. QTs are really getting momentum here now. They've officially crossed the threshold where they are ahead by points needed. 13 to 15 here. Five points still left on the table. Nice shot. Good leave. Alright, so I think Candace just needs to follow this up a bit. Cue ball will come around the 9. I think the objective would be to leave Kiyomi a shot on the 8 in the top left corner. Don't want to hit this too hard. Just nice touch. I like this. Came out a little bit further than I thought it would. I guess it didn't roll forward as much as I thought it would. But still got to look. Alright, so does she go for the bank, the cut, the long cut? She went for the long cut. Giving Kiyomi... Nope, it's Candace now. Alright, let's see. Candace shoots the 8 in the corner. I think she wants to leave Kiyomi for the 9 on the right side. But I feel like I've just not calling these shots lately. So, play for A position here. Nice shot. Sounded like she knew right when she hit it that it wasn't quite the line she wanted. All right. 26-14. The race is now 12-11. Making the 2 in the corner. Unfortunately, not leaving much shape on the 1. This is now a 12-10 match. Alright, so Kiyomi's going to go for the kick here. I think she needs to aim a little more left. Nice hit. Ooh, I like. That was a good attempt. I think the only issue now is 5-9 combo is kind of dressed up, or even the 3-9 combo. I think if Candace makes this one in the corner, Kiyomi will definitely have a look at that combo. Fortunately, she did not make that. This is going to bounce. Don't know if it's enough to go by the 8. Maybe. Maybe. Ah. Randy asked, they're playing again? Yes, they are playing again. It is a true double elimination tournament. So QTs was on the A side the entire day. Coincidentally, QTs beat My Q, My Choice in round 2 on the A side, sending them to the B side bracket. My Q, My Choice came back through the B side bracket. And the B-side team has to double dip the A-side team that has been there the whole time. So this is their attempt at the double dip. This is the final. My Q, My Choice won the first game, I think 25-28, something like that. Look at this kick. Look at this kick. Wow. Candace. Kicking Candace. Yeah, what a shot. I mean, perfect speed. I think she's got pretty good protection on the scratch in the corner here at that 8 sitting. So she just needs to make this overcut. Bummer. All right, let's see. So this brings Miranda to the table. Well, Chad, I think we all know what Candace is going to do here. If you said bank, that is correct. Unfortunately. Why the second match, Randy asks. Because my cue, my choice has to beat the A-side team twice. They came from the B-side. It's a true double elimination. QTs had not lost a single match the whole day. So they were allowed to lose once, which they did in the previous set. It's a good out. This is now a 7-9 race. Still quite close. Really could be anybody's game here. The reason also they decided not to chop, I think, well, the payouts difference is pretty significant. All right, so Geneva is set to break off this rack. I just received a DM asking if I can commentate the rest of the match in a British accent. I don't know. I mean, I suppose I could try, but I might offend somebody. Oh no, Kiyomi. Oh, unfortunate scratch. Or should I say, unfortunate scratch there. This brings Miranda Smizer to the table. I know. See. Yeah, see. I don't know all the terminology. I guess that was a bit rubbish. Yeah, I don't know. Do you give like the Carl Boyes experience or who's the other guy? I think his last name is White. I don't know. Nice shot. Mark Wheat? Is it wheat? Or is it I think it's white. It's Is it WHEAT or like white? Like yeah. I don't want to do a Mark White impression. I mean, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't. I feel like it would be butchered pretty bad. So I'll just keep it soft like this. So I reckon Miranda goes for the combo here. A little bit of a combination pot in the top right. Looks like they're calling a timey here. Ooh, that was pretty cheeky, wasn't it? I reckon Kiyomi is a little mouse about to get some cheese on this one. A little bit cheesy 9. Alright, for real though, if I'm offending anybody with this terrible accent, please just say so and I'll stop. It's officially midnight. I've been here for 14 hours. So, yeah, anything goes, I guess. I don't know. Don't take your aggression out on Ox. You can find me on Facebook. My name is Zach. Ross, like the department store. Yeah, this is really awkward. I wonder if I could try to commentate this match as 2 commentators. Like, you get like, no, how would you do Jeremy Jones? He's got a bit of a Texas twang, right? That's a good hit. Nice shot. Oh. Thought that was going to be like double kiss. Like smooches? I don't know what you can call these shots. little smooch smooch. A little All right, let's see. I think Miranda just needs to, just cut this in. Don't think you need to hit particularly hard. Good leave for a miss. Not ideal if she had made it, but this is forcing Candace to cut this pretty thin. I think the problem with this shot is run a little too fast. Cue ball will come into the bottom left corner. Or, oh my god. Oh my god, it was brilliant. Well, that's something you don't see every day. I reckon here that Kiyomi's gonna have a rootin' tootin' time. Go for a little bank and spank. Oh god, I'm gonna get fired. I'm gonna get fired. I may never put on a headset again. Oh my goodness. What in tarnation? This is a 3-6 race. It's 12:07. And I don't know how I'm getting home. I don't know if you guys can hear, but Rocket Man by Elton John's playing. What a bank. These fucking banks. Let's go. All right. Makes this ball. It's a 3-3 race. It's a 3-3 frickin' race. Holy Toledo. I'll be right back. Let's see. +5, +10. Yeah, thanks for sticking in the match, you guys. This is crazy. Indeed, Arnie. This is crazy. All right, how many do you think Candace snaps off here? I'm going to say 1. Only because she has a very particular break. There's 1. All right. And it's gonna be a long, long time. Ooh, I wonder what song's gonna play next. Just went out there and Geneva said, "Is everyone clenching their buttholes?" Yes, I think we are, chat. I think we are. Us 5 in the room plus the 17 viewers. We are all clenched. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was gonna say this aggression will not stand, man. Oh hell yes, dude. This song that just came on. Boom 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 boom. Guess that tune by just the drum beat. It's probably by the time that part kicks in, this match may be over. All right, so Candace, top right on this one ball, top right corner. Bada bing. Oof. Skirt. Record scratch. Hold the phone. I think she wants to hold for the 2 in this bottom corner. Yeah. Ooh, where's it going? left the shot in the side pocket. Can you imagine if this song kicks in right when they make the final shot? It's still, you know, it's got a pretty long intro. Not really sure if anyone can hear the music, but boom, 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 boom. Oh, see, the beat kicked in, and it fucked with her groove, dude. All right, let's see. Back cut on this too. Uno, mas. Little straight on this 4. Oh, they're going to get it. Did it go? It rattled. Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. How? All right, can we be real for a second? How are Candace and Kiyomi's banks going in? And that one just rattled and sat. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, heel. Yeah, Arnie. Heel, Jill, and Jill. All right. Yeah, here we go. Last point. Oh my goodness. Wow. Fascinating. What a frickin' match this has been. All right. Can Kiyomi bring it home? Oh my goodness. Oh man. Whoa. I don't know. Oh my God. Yeah, I think I think everyone's just laughing because it's like, this has been the craziest match. This match has been so crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. Unbelievable. The leave is just weird enough. Okay, she might be able to masse this. If she masses this, that'll be pretty sick. I think oh my God. Oh my God, no way. Oh, wow. Holy smokes. Bruh. Oh my God. All right, so after that missed shot, Kiyomi had to take a little break. So it's Candace's turn at the table. I think she's waiting for Kiyomi to get back. But holy smokes. Holy smokes. This shot for half of the entry fees. For all the marbles and all the beans. Here we go. Incredible match. Incredible. Thank you all for watching. we are going to go stop the stream because it is quite late. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate it.